Double here, my assistant Johan. Welcome back to Space Engineers. I am joined by Correa.
Hey, people.
Not sure if Ferret is joining us tonight. He might not. But it's fine. So, since last stream, been slightly busy repairing things and
Understatement.
getting a few changes done in terms of more uh turrets around, which I didn't entirely finish turret and everything up. Um, okay, that's strange.
Yes, you are.
I know I'm strange. Hi, Valkoran. Um, so if you remember, I was actually building what I called the minor bug. It's actually now called the cargo bug. So I took it, and I'm going to admit, I took it into creative, and I basically fleshed the design out to make it happier for me. Well, happier for me, I should say. Make it look a lot better than it did, and I was. Yeah, ignore that ramp. Um, it's armed, but it's not. Uh, hasn't got any ammo in it. In terms
We
of
should have ammo in the base.
not in, yeah, but I haven't got any in this, in the cargo
Ah,
bug. In terms of what we talked about, would this bit here, where I am now, where I'm stood in the low
that little.
section, would that be a good lifting point?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, we could absolutely take a landing gear and off of like a lifter ship and have the landing gear just right there
Yeah,
and off we go.
that's good. So the plan is basically gearing up for two things: assaulting bases and whatever else. And the other plan is, like you've just heard, we're going to create a lifter to be able to transport um, the cargo bug with stuff to space. And once we get up there, we think about ship construction. I'm
Yeah.
guessing that's what the plan.
Yeah, because we agreed that one of the rules that couple of the rules that we've got for our playthrough here is no large grids in the gravity well. So we can't make like a cargo vehicle or like a base ship here on the planet. We have to do it outside of a cargo well.
Ooh.
We also can't have any production in space, meaning no refineries, no assemblers on a ship or a station that is outside of the gravity well.
Hmm.
So all of our component production and everything has to be either on a planet or on a moon. And because we don't have large grids in a gravity well, that means that we need to use a small grid ship of some kind to get it from the planetary body surface, whether it's the moon or a planet, out to where we're actually going to build our large grid ship.
Example: the Atmol miner, but
Yeah,
that would well, not the Atmol miner, the purple fireball. That would toast that cargo bug alive.
yeah. So we need to come up with some kind of a small grid lifter ship.
Hmm.
Because yeah, we could do some kind of small grid, massive cargo hauler type thing to get it up there. But after you built the cargo bug and was telling me about it, I was thinking, well, we've already got a cargo vehicle, so why not just build some kind of a lifter that could take the cargo bug itself after it's been loaded up and take it to space?
Hmm. So to help out with mining operations, I borrowed a vehicle from a creator. I've asked his permission, and this is a rock lobster. This is one of Splitsy's designs, and he's graciously allowed us to use any of his or Kapakamaru's designs within this series, and I'm actually grateful, for them to allow us to use any of the stuff. And it is a cool looking vehicle. I do like the Rock Lobster. It's a complex vehicle, but Splitsy likes to do complex things at times.
Yeah. I've actually never seen this particular vehicle in action, so I don't really know much about it other than, yeah, it looks pretty cool.
It was used in. Ooh, was it survival? Um, was it
Survival,
survival?
maybe?
I think it was either survival. Yeah, it probably could have been. God, I should know that. I should actually know which one it came from. Let's not kill myself. Well, I'm having a quick. I'm gonna have a quick look. And it doesn't help when you can never search your subscribed files. So obviously you guys won't see what I'm looking at.
Yeah.
Rock
While he's
lobster.
doing that, a couple of other changes that we've made since the last stream that we did. We turned off some of the enemies because we were
Yeah.
finding them to be highly intrusive and detrimental to us actually getting stuff accomplished.
Mm.
Particularly the followers of Clang, basically the zombies that we were fighting basically all of last stream.
Victims of clan.
Um,
Yeah.
Victims of Clang, thank you. We did shut them off because, like I said, they were being highly intrusive, which, if that's your goal, highly recommended.
Ferret's connected. So.
But for our purposes, we weren't actually able to get things accomplished because we were constantly having to fight them off.
Yeah.
And it wasn't very productive for us trying to get things done. So we went ahead and turned them off in between streams.
Yeah. And also we took these solar panels down because they were doing jack. They really were doing a lot for us. Oh
No,
look,
they really
I
weren't.
think the batteries are charged. Didn't turn them off.
Oh,
I think they're
yes, they are
charged.
fully. Yes, they are fully charged. I'm going to go ahead and put them back on
Yeah.
auto.
So this area we were thinking about using as
Basically, a shipbuilding platform,
yeah, but
a construction area.
whether you want to extend it or not. But if you've noticed, I've been a little bit busy the other day.
Yeah, I've noticed that there's some new color on the base.
Couldn't resist. I just had to. Um, yeah, it took me ages to figure that ramp out and all. So what are we lacking at the moment in terms of resources?
We still have not found cobalt.
Uh,
We still have not found an iron node. Like right at the moment, all of our cobalt was what was provided for us with the base.
okay.
Um, so we had a bunch of grids, we had a bunch of heavy armor blocks that were in the base that we've cut down and replaced with light armor blocks to reclaim the grids out of those. But we have not actually found a source of cobalt.
Nah,
And I think
we need
we're gonna
magnesium.
have we do have we need more magnesium because I remember pulling a bunch on my last trip.
Did you even give me the GPS for that or not?
I can in just a sec. GPS mag copy clipboard.
Yeah, no, I gave you the ice lake GPS, didn't I?
Yeah, there's the magnesium. And it's about 12.5K away,
Oof.
but there's nothing, there are no bases or anything like that in between us and the magnesium. If I can remember, there it is.
No, I want to
Um,
go back out again.
it's basically directly north of us, just a little off of the north.
Do we have any... Do we have Gatling ammo or not?
We should have a bunch. Production.
Yeah, we do. I might have to chomp some Gatling ammo. Hasn't been spread out very well between turrets though. Now do.
For some reason, it's trying to disassemble the ammo.
Oh, great.
Let me check. What is going on with our auto crafting?
Okay, so when I remember how to control this thing, where's the switch lock? There it is. Complex. But this thing is cool as anything.
All right. So I switched the ammo over for some reason. It was trying to disassemble all of our ammo.
That's not good.
So I changed the value on it. So now it should be trying to maintain 500.
Okay, so this thing did already have 5 in it. Why is it? Why is there organic in the industrial cockpit? Why did that never get
Um,
pulled out?
oh,
Why is it stuck a bunch of... Oh god, the system's screwed. It stuck a bunch of stone components and everything because it's a cargo container. It's...
for which ship or
ah,
which vehicle?
the rock lobster. It's basically stuck. Um, why can I never drag stuff out of an industrial cockpit?
Because it's probably not piped up.
Basically, all the cargo containers on the rock lobster have been full with crap that's basically been on the base. So I now need to empty the rock lobster before I go anywhere. How do ferret? He's there. He's up above.
Hello all.
Oh, how do?
Hey, Barrett.
Um, recognize the vehicle?
Yes, all too well.
Yeah. I'm basically just dumping stuff out of his inventory so I can go out with it. So the plan basically is I don't know how much you've actually heard.
I caught the last 2 or 3 minutes of the conversation. I was staying quiet though.
Uh, Basically, gearing up for assault on bases, and we're getting ready to the cargo bug, which is down the bottom. We're going to be looking at designing a ship to get that into space full of cargo so we can start building large grid ships up there. Basically. I think that's the plan. Have I missed anything out?
I think that's everything.
And as you know, I was just saying about it was nice of Splitsy and Capac to actually allow us to use some of their blueprints. Or actually some, if not most of their blueprints within the series if we so wish to.
You know, if they show up, I'm going total fangirl.
You're not the only one.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're not gonna be the only one that they do.
You're not the only one that would. That would literally blow my mind. Well, they got tagged in it. They get tagged in it as usual. Okay, so we've got Gremlin about 5k away somewhere. Can't actually pinpoint him properly. Must be right directly above. Definitely a Gremlin somewhere.
5.86 between north and northwest.
Okay.
That hill straight ahead of the rock lobster.
Okay. So it is going away, so that's alright. Good evening, Leon. Hope you're well. There's so much stone in this that I need to get rid of before I can even get this thing out. What else have I got in here? Why have I got oxygen bottles in here? And I can't drag that out either. Can't drag that out. Red dot.
Okay. So what you're gonna want to do is reconnect to the connector. I set this connector up so that pretty much anything that gets put into the rock lobster or connected to this connector is not going to get automatically sorted.
Okay.
Basically, so any ship that gets connected to this connector will.
Will they not get stuff but will they get stuff pulled out? Is my question.
Out. So you will have to automatically unload, or you'll have to manually unload
certain bits.
So if you go mining ores, you'll have to manually unload the ores.
Okay. Oh, come on.
With the way Space Engineers does their inventory management is actually not that bad.
Come on.
It's a lot better than a lot of the other games I've played.
Yeah. Come on, don't be a dick, YouTube. Come on. Oh, it'll sell out in a minute. Right, so... No, that's decent. Why do I want that? The hardest thing now is going to be knowing what connectors were.
What do you mean, which connectors what?
Some of the stuff ain't gonna. I don't think some of the stuff will pull out. Because the way he's got it. Really, he got food and water stuff in there? Oh, I forgot, yeah, because he was using it on that series. So that'll have to come out of there. That might as well come out of there. There we go. It's sorted itself out again. Come on, I want to. Don't even know what's in it now. Have a look. What have I still got in here? What did he name things as?
Well, I just pulled some out. I pulled all the stone out. So the only thing that's really left in there is wherever small cargo container 3 is on that ship.
Why is a scrap metal in a control station?
There's 10 steel plate, 10 interior plate, and 7 construction components.
Which one is it? Container?
Small container 3.
That's not helpful. Because that's the food and water, so that's not. There it is. Got it.
Okay.
It was one of his food. It's one he used for food and water in the back.
Ah.
Not in the back, in the sides. But it was on the right hand side. Left hand side.
That had to have been leftover from. Because we'll be honest with you, folks, we did not build the rock lobster.
No.
We pasted it in because of the subgrids and stuff like that, and it's a really cool vehicle, and we could not figure out how to get it to build with everything intact. So we basically took the blueprint and we just pasted it in.
Yeah. And
so I'm thinking that the stuff that was in the cargo, I mean, outside of the stone and stuff that the inventory manager shoved in the cargo, I think that like the organic stuff and the plates and construction components that we just pulled out were leftovers from when we pasted it in from when he created the blueprint.
I think it'll be something from whatever was created.
Yeah.
Right, so where did we say the magnesium was? Because
it is roughly 12.5K north.
Because apparently there's magnesium about 67.5 meters from the bottom of that ramp.
Yeah, I'm seeing that now. I'm seeing it because you're broadcasting it. So yeah, we've got magnesium like 200 meters from standing. Nice.
This thing won't get that. This thing wouldn't go down there.
Well, we have a lot of magnesium. What we really truly need to look for right now,
Is
cobalt.
cobalt. So basically, we are. For anybody that's just joining, we're gearing. We're trying to gear up to build a lifter.
We need a lifter. We need something to get cargo from planet out into space, which is outside of the gravity well. And then Chris is wanting to possibly do some base assault. So
Yep.
we also need some kind of combat
Silicon.
vehicle or combat vehicles. And I'll be the first person to tell you, in all of my time playing Space Engineers, I am not the greatest at designing ships. I have, over the last few days, I've tried in creative, I've tried in survival to come up with a couple of ideas on these various different ships. And what I've discovered is
Don't
that
want to be going that way.
the ideas that I've had have been above my ability level, to be honest. So I might end up looking through the workshop and seeing if I can find something that we can either use outright or repurpose. And I'll probably be looking more for ones that we can
Silicon.
repurpose and maybe change some things around on.
Yeah. Well, nobody ever saw the space boat, and it's a shame that I can't show the space boat because we're in gravity well.
We can. We just have to wait until we get up into space
Hmm.
and then build it.
Yeah, but that was my first attempt at building a ship.
Which, for a first attempt at a ship, it's not a brick. Which, I'll be honest with you, my ships usually end up looking like bricks. But it did end up looking like a pirate ship with engines.
Yeah,
So it got dubbed the space boat.
but I can't remember if I took the last. Don't think I took the last blueprint with its other bits on.
I don't know.
The extra added. I can't remember if I did.
I don't know. I no longer have access to the world that's in.
We actually. I've still got the file anyways if I need to go back and grab it. Why did that not appear on the save game server list? It should have done. It should have been. On my end, I should have been able to select 3 files.
I don't know.
I don't know either. I need to check that.
All right. I'm going to go tootle around and see if I can find some cobalt.
Well, that's what I'm looking for and all. While I'm out here. I wasn't. Didn't go the other way though. Because I wasn't getting close to that that base.
To the research station.
Yep.
Yeah. The sad thing is I'm pretty sure that any luck that we're going to have in finding it is going to be in that direction.
That's what I said about magnesium. That's what I thought about the magnesium. I didn't think we were that close to magnesium. Somebody need the research, but
I am not that close.
why how close are you?
2.4.
Oh right, okay, so you're not.
I was within the 2.5 though.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're not really that close. Oh dear.
Yeah, I have to remember I'm in small grid. I can't. My detector doesn't go that far, so I have to skim the ground. Which is probably why I didn't find magnesium for 2.5 kilometers.
Hmm. And then as soon as this thing rolled down the ramp, it uh, it found some. What I might need to do is actually turn these back lights off. There we go. That way at least I can see something if I need to, if there's any other signals pop up. See, you've got it easy. You can fly.
Yeah, but that also means I can crash pretty easy.
True. What's Farrah up to?
What did I miss?
Causing chaos like usual.
Fair enough. Ooh, that's not... Yeah, let's not crash into that. Yeah, it would have been easier to fly. Because now I've got to find a path down. Which... I have a path, but it's not going to be fun. I'd have to make my own path. Let's go this way. Well, I might get away with making my own path. This thing's not bad on power either. It's like 2 days worth of power.
Yeah, it's better than me. I've got maybe 30 minutes.
Well, I think when he built this, he did slap quite a few batteries on it.
Well, mine's also not technically just like an atmospheric. It's a hydrogen miner.
Yeah, but you... Oh, God. That was going to go flip.
Shit. Shit.
What have you done?
There's a bunch of ember that are nearby. Like I'm in the middle of a lot of red, and they're like pincering me.
Nice.
So I had to revector.
It's a case of, let's not get the shit and get out of there. It's a case of, let's run away with the tail between your legs.
Yeah, because I don't have. Yes, I've got Gatling guns on this, but they're not turrets,
No.
and I have no ammo. I did not think to grab ammo before I.
That's why I made sure I had ammo on this thing, just in case I happen to crop up over anything. So the ore detector is on this, correct? I need to know what that is. PBSWCS, and I never did find out what that was.
What?
Oh, it's got one of the blocks that says all PBSWCS toggle block on and off, and I can never remember what that was. I just wanted to see if...
Point blank weapon control systems?
I have no... Without going back and actually seeing the episode where he built this thing, oh, the two episodes? And it was actually survival impossible.
Is it impossible? I must not be far enough into it then. Because that is one of the ones that I've been watching of his.
Yeah, it was definitely impossible. Because I actually had a quick look on the workshop through the subscribed items, and it it come up. But yeah, I am very thankful for Capac and Splitsy allowing us to use the workshop items of theirs. And if you do want to download them, they will be added to the mod list, which should be in the link in the description.
Who pissed what off?
I'm nowhere near anything,
I'm on the base.
so that only leaves
Shit.
you. Oh dear.
Talking about that strike Corvette.
What?
Ember Patrol Drone, Strike. No, the Strike Corvette's 12K away from me.
Okay, yeah, it's 10K and looks like it's heading away from our base.
And the Ember Patrol Drones are 4.5K away and going further away.
Which direction?
Looks like they're heading to an ore processing outpost.
It kind of looks like they're heading towards base.
Yeah, distance is getting shorter.
Please tell me the base has got enough firepower to deal with everything.
It should. I mean, we've got like what?
Oh god, cargo bugs under the ramp. The thing's got guns on it. Please. Ferret, could you possibly deconnect cargo bug and move it out, please?
On the way.
Because I've just realised if that thing's got ammunition, it will shoot that up. Possibly. I know you say things don't shoot their own grids, but I don't know what the improved interior turret mod does either.
Yeah, you've got some mods in here that are.
Well, the interior turret mod, improved interior turret mod is Splissies.
The weapon mods.
Some are weapon core. Though some is actually a weapon core mod. Okay, I'm not gonna get over there. There is not a hell's chance I'm gonna get over there to that magnesium, even if I was going that way. I picked a good planet to start us on, didn't I? No wonder I want to get off this rock. Oh, balls. Ah, shit. Oh, well.
Not one of those sound good.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Shite.
Did you flip yourself?
No. No. I've basically just battered the two drills on the left. So basically, it was the yellow drills, and I've just, like, buggered them up. And I haven't got materials on me to create any more. Bollocks. Okay, so the rock lobster is going to be useful, but not useful for traveling down stupid surfaces.
Yeah, no, most ground vehicles are not good at traveling over stupid terrain.
Okay, so now how do I get myself back up here without flipping this thing? Come on, rock lobster.
Well, I found more silicon and ice.
Let's
Okay,
do.
just took a look through the bug. It doesn't look like it has any ammo loaded.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, because maybe I didn't. I don't think I named one of the cargo containers, so it would pull ammo. But I'm glad I didn't. That's all right then. If it hasn't got any ammo, it can sit there then. Well, this is off to a good start.
Yeah. Do you remember me mentioning the other day?
That was an invisible tree.
Yeah, those things suck.
Yeah.
Do you remember me mentioning the other day about how I flew away from the base and it was a good thing I remembered where exactly it was because we turned off the beacons and the antennas and everything on it.
Please tell me you basically that's happened again. We didn't turn them back on.
We did not turn on the beacons or the antenna. So, Ferret, if you wouldn't mind, can you find either the beacon or the antenna on our base and turn it on, please?
Can you
So,
not?
I think I know which direction I'm going because I can see the cargo bug beacon.
I was going to say, can you see the cargo bug beacon? Because I did, like, instead of putting an antenna on, I put a beacon on it by mistake. But hey ho.
Yeah, it works.
Oh my god, there is a lot of red around, isn't there now?
Yeah, yes, there is. And I have to fly through it, over it, around it,
Oh,
or under it to get back to base.
Christ. So I basically need. Please tell me, please tell me I didn't destroy. Oh no, I didn't destroy the front lights. Thank God.
Um, the
Ah,
beacon is on the northern side. It's kind of like sticking up all by itself. Or if you just go into the control panel and look for beacon.
well, this is a good start. I'm probably gonna have to get you to. What I might do is I might just come back with this, repair this up, quickly put the drills back on it, and I might have to let the flying vehicle do the terrain
The
scouting. But question is, do I remember which way I came from the base? Because I've got a big mountain in front of me, and I know I didn't come that way.
strict Corvette, you can stay away.
How far's that?
It got within 5.5 of me.
Just got to say,
I'm basically gonna have to come around and circle over to the ice lake north or
yeah.
around that way from the so I'm on the far side of where I found that silver at.
Mm.
And the research base or facility that's like 3K away from our base is like 8K away from me, in between me and the base.
Yeah. So how far am I actually away from the base? You're 40. Well, I'm 14k. 14k away from you. Why can't I see the base signal?
Because it's not on yet.
Yeah, I'm looking for beacon and can't find it in the control panel at all. I even have the hidden ones on.
Huh.
Is it under
Turn the
base?
antenna.
Oh, the antenna would work.
Turn that on.
Yeah, I see
Yeah.
that now.
I was kind of wondering if it was under base beacon.
I thought you should just be able to look for the word beacon. I thought that it was still named beacon.
I
I
thought
typed in beacon and it wasn't there.
it was under base beacon.
Oh, well, even then, just looking for the word beacon should show it up.
Didn't get destroyed, did it?
No, I'm standing right next to the Gatling gun next to it. It's still there.
Hmm, okay. Strange.
Oh, I don't think I'm gonna make it back.
Why? You got power?
I have 22% fuel left, and I'm about 7.5K away.
How
It
far
was
you...
under Kilrath Technologies.
Uh,
Or Colrath, excuse me.
Can you get to the ice lake?
nope, because that's even further.
I don't know if...
I'm flying to the ice lake and I'll try to fly some ice to you.
Nah,
I don't know if I'm
I
gonna be...
should I should be okay.
I don't know if I'm gonna be...
Yeah, I'll make it.
Well, I'm definitely not gonna be able to get the rock lobster over there. Because... I need to obviously get it back and repaired. Hmm,
No, I'll make it.
might be...
As long as I choose the right side of the mountain.
Well, I was gonna put...
Oh, fuck off.
So somebody's got into range?
Yeah, me. By the way, like 2.6 is their range.
Jesus. So how far? Oh, okay. I can... You're like 2.5k.
Yeah, I'm not that far away. I'm almost above the base at the moment.
Yeah, I noticed. Because I can see your signal and you should be able to see a little... Well, you might not. It depends which way you're looking.
Yeah, I see you.
Yeah, you see the lights on it probably.
No, I see your signal.
Oh, okay. Okay. Wrong button.
So I wonder if I'd have any better luck looking at asteroids
Well,
or on the moon, because Titan is not that far from us. I mean, all things considered.
where is the... Where's the connector?
Why am I not full on hydrogen? Why? Why? Why?
Why am I seeing... Did I see a spark somewhere?
That would be why.
Why? Are we out of...
We are completely out of ice, and I think I've used up all the hydrogen.
Christ.
Or we have used up all the hydrogen, probably with the engines.
I got ice on me.
Oh yeah, we were supposed to get... Have we turning the hydrogen engines off for now, or... Or is the thing still... Is the refinery still going?
I don't think the refinery is going. I think we can turn the engines off. But I am not currently at the base to look.
Okay, what did you... So I've got a hydrogen engine in yellow. So that's the rock lobster. And there's 5... How many did you put down on the base?
Yes.
3?
I think it was just 3.
Okay. Where did he... Where did you put them? I
Um,
remember you putting them somewhere.
they're in the same room as the tank, as the hydrogen tank. They're on the ceiling.
So how are they still running?
They are underneath the generators, or the O2 generators, or above them, depending on your orientation.
So one is sounding like it's still running, but I can't get to it.
So just go into a control panel and look for the.
I did. Off, off, off. Okay, so they're all off. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it does that weird thing with the sound. It sounds like they're still running when they're actually off. But they are off now because I've just double checked. Right, I need to repair the rock lobster. I didn't manage to get anything at all. And then, I need to think about starting to work on some form of lifter. Now, how has he got his other drill? Which drill is connected to his piston? The first drill, isn't it? So it's... What have I not got on me? I've not got some on me.
Steel plate, probably.
Probably.
This side, it looks like the outside drill is connected to the piston.
Why am I pressing that? I want to press I. We had a fair little bit of iron and nickel still going through the assembler, or did you turn them off?
I haven't touched the production machines since we've gotten in.
Okay. So they'll be still on then. The refineries we definitely switched off.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we switched off the refineries.
Yeah, the assemblers are on. Okay, so yeah, guessing there's not. Well, yeah, there's nothing.
Oh, good God.
What?
All of the red that
Ember.
Ember ore processing,
Oh,
Ember territory defense
God.
station, patrol drones, Ember Aquila strike corvette research facility.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Now you see why I want to plan on
I say
taking.
we just get off this rock. I mean, worry about defending ourselves and getting the stuff that we need to build what we need to build with the goal of just off we go.
Well, yeah, let's get off the rock, but then I do want to come down and give them a taste of their own medicine. We can't be out with steel plates.
We shouldn't be.
No, we're not.
I was gonna say we should have like 1,500 steel plates or something like that.
We've got about 1,200. Yeah,
Well,
so.
I'm looking at a container that's got 2,300.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we should have a lot of steel plates. I just brought back 250,000 ice.
Nice. That goes there, and oh, I hate trying to align these drills. Stand on the other drill. And that'll be aligned. Okay, now pick that up and plop that one and that one. I know I probably don't have the other stuff to finish this off. No. One,
We were gonna do that
two.
here. I need.
Do you need extra? Do we need extra space for building? Like the lifter and stuff. Okay, that's 2 drills. Up and running again.
Yeah, I'm building a platform out by the batteries.
Okay. That's fine.
Let you know somebody else might have to park the bug because I'm not good at parking and connecting them right.
Oh, okay. Whoops. I just hurt myself.
You will have to color me not shocked.
Color you not shocked?
Not shocked.
That he hurt himself or that I can't
Yes.
drive?
Potato, potato.
Don't mind me, I'm slightly confused.
Either one, he hurt himself or you can't drive.
Oh, right, okay.
Not shocked that either one.
That explains why I couldn't move, because somebody had used P for parking.
It wasn't me.
Why?
If you don't, she starts rolling.
That's why you turn on the handbrake.
I don't have a handbrake on it. Yet.
Is in the handbrake P?
No.
Well, it sort of...
Technically, kinda, sort of, yes, but no.
Yeah.
Well, I know never to hit Y when you're on a base.
Yes. No, that's a bad idea.
Why?
Because it shuts off the power.
Exactly.
Like, legit, like, zero, it turns off all the batteries, all the engines, everything, power completely gone.
Oh, right, okay. I actually, when I said why, it was a genuine question because I didn't realise.
Yeah, I caught that. You were asking the question of why. It
Yeah.
just happens to coincide with, don't hit Y.
But it's
Yeah.
fun to confuse you, too.
Yeah, there's that.
It's too fucking easy to confuse me, as you know. I'll be glad when my piece of merchandise arrives. And it's a good segue to actually put this in. So, when it comes up on the stream, there we go. So in chat, if you actually use the command !and merch, it will take you to the merch store. Which, currently, the one that's being shown on screen is part of a collaboration between myself and David. We made it a long time ago, actually. And we decided, let's bring it back. So I've redid the design, and that's part of the mug. There is other stuff coming. There's the branded stuff that's there at the moment is going to change. Soon-ish, maybe March. We'll see. There's going to be some limited edition stuff that is going to come around pretty soon once I get the designs finished up for that. But yeah, I'm waiting on a piece of merchandise myself, which I shall show off once it arrives. But it's going to arrive while I'm away, so I'll get it when I get back, which is kind of fun. Oh yeah, and I just want to apologise to you two. Yeah, I have been a bit quiet a few days.
Eh,
I've just been
all good.
working. I've just been working on stuff. Been getting stuff done and getting records done and trying to get sorted for the going away as well. Okay,
Yeah,
what
no worries.
does anybody else keep seeing lightning strikes in atmosphere?
Yes.
Okay, it's not just me then. It's alright. It
Nope.
wasn't just me. Okay.
Not just you.
Because I just looked up then and I saw this lightning strike. I was like, who can somebody just capacked me? All I was doing was walking.
Uh-huh.
Oh, when I get the POV, I'm clipping that one.
Where the hell is my body? I'm on the wrong side. Damn it.
I thought you were joking. I didn't realize you actually did compact each other or
Yeah,
compact each other.
I was
Yeah. I was
walking
coming
along
back to get
minding my
help.
own bloody business. I was walking
Likely
along.
capac excuse.
Right,
Yeah.
where the hell?
I just splattered right into him and
Is that my? Oh, that's yours. Where's my?
wait. I think I grabbed I didn't realize we both died.
Yeah.
So yeah, I grabbed your crap. Here, let me
Will it allow you to do it?
there you go. Now where's my bag, body, whatever.
I have no idea. Cause you went flying in.
Oh, I ended up down here. Okay.
All I was doing was walking along, and next minute I died. Oh, that was just so funny.
You'll need to get new bottles and stuff because I still have yours.
Yeah, that's fine. Tony, the auction, I don't know where I got it from. Probably out of the
No,
rock.
where the
What?
flippin' hell?
What have you lost now?
I put all my stuff into the body bag instead of taking it out.
That was clever. Do we have any extra hydrogen bottles? Yes, we. God, we seem to be ending up with. I'm guessing that the base is still making a certain number of stuff.
Yeah.
That's fine. Right, what was I doing?
Okay.
I was talking
So
about
I stuffed
Walking
your
along
stuff back into the
quietly.
cargo.
Please tell me them welders aren't on.
They're not.
You.
Nope, I had my fun the other day.
Did you miss bits there?
No, this here was part of the platform here.
No, I just meant that bit.
I have not fixed the hole yet.
Okay, fair enough.
I was more concerned with, actually getting the thing welded up.
Yeah, in case we come along and get shot.
Yes.
Of course. Where's the cargo?
Where's the what?
Wonder where the cargo box was.
Dude, there's one right here.
Yeah, no, that's where it's been.
Right in the middle of the platform I was just referring to, the one that has the helm on it.
So how big are you going out with the platform?
Yes.
That's helpful.
Yes.
That's even more helpful.
Correct.
It's gonna need to be bigger than that.
That's what she
Oh.
said.
Oh, I hear that way too much. You want it wider or you want... I'm not. You want it wider or you want it longer?
You broke them.
Yeah, but I've just realised I dug myself into that much of a hole that anything I'm about to... Anything that I
You
was...
just need to stop. Just stop there.
Yeah, anything I'm about to say basically will just lead into a deeper hole digging session.
You're still going.
I know I am. And it's gonna keep going. Because I'll never be able to get out of the hole. Okay. And back to normality. Actually, wait, what's normal? Normal's boring.
Yeah, I was gonna say there wasn't anything really super out of the ordinary there.
No. Being normal's boring. Okay, so
Where is Ferret? Where is Ferret? Is he on the welders? No. Damn.
no, he's on the edge of the base. Um, so the construction begins now for getting basically stuff together to get the cargo bug into orbit. Or up into space, anyways. So do you have any ideas for a building station at all up there or not?
I think we want to do basically kind of like a space bubble. I mean, we could do something, massive on large scale that, the whole thing is pressurized and oxygenated.
Not really bothered about that. Well, as long as we've got oxygen
But on,
production
yeah,
facilities.
I was thinking we could just do like a small, this is holding our cargo, this is holding oxygen, someplace that we can go in, maybe a survival kit.
Cryopods.
Basically just something so that, a minimalist, you know, nothing more than what you would get with like a survival pod type thing. But just enough for us to actually survive up there while we build the ship.
Yeah.
And maybe some small defenses.
We're possibly going to need defenses.
That's why I said some, and possibly some small defenses.
I think that's a bit of a given considering how much red we've even got down on the planet.
Yeah, and from what Ferret was saying, it's going to be even worse up in space.
Why, what was Ferret's... When did Ferret say it was going to get worse in space?
There's things out there, man. I mean, bad things.
Oh.
Okay, I'm heading back to the base. Is anybody near the doors?
No, I'm by a cargo box. Oh, dear. Just, you couldn't have scripted that. It was one of those moments that you could not script. Even if you wanted to.
Yeah, it was just...
Good timing.
It was literally, I was going, and I was just getting ready to say, everyone do an oxygen and energy check. And, yep, I capped right into you.
Yeah. Oh, come on. I'm not flying. Don't want to fly.
So turn off your jetpack.
No, I was just trying to... I'm just getting the grid out a bit more. And I didn't want to fly to put the piece. I think this should be... I think it should be big enough, but...
Honestly, it might be a little too big. But that's okay. Better to have more room and not need it than need it and not have it.
Well, yeah. Because at least if the base gets hit, this will be the first thing that gets hit.
Yeah.
I mean, we do remember the rovers.
The rover?
Gonna need some context on that one.
Must have been in my dreams.
Not necessarily. I just am drawing a blank as to what you're talking about.
Hmm.
The big rover he was trying to build on the other side didn't have enough room.
Oh, when I originally...
When he was initially doing the
when
minor
I,
bug.
Yeah, when I originally did the minor bug. Okay. That then became the cargo bug.
Energy low.
You would have to do this to me game right now, wouldn't you? Just let me at least get some more of this welding done before you tell me my energy's low.
Apparently, I forgot to charge my headset last night
No. That's not good.
because it is now beeping at me.
I was watching, ended up watching,
Energy critical.
oh god, my energy's gone critical. Run!
No, it's not like it's gonna kill you immediately.
No, I just ran across the welders. I'm glad they weren't turned.
They're not turned on. They're not being used.
I'm glad.
And I'm
Unless
not near the
I'm near 'em.
control. Right.
But
Honestly, fair. That was not really intentional. It was I was trying to. I honestly thought you were one of the zombies, and I was trying to fry it.
It was still hilarious as hell.
the victim's a clan.
Yeah.
Oh, I got to still play now.
I just had that same problem.
Lovely weather we're having here. Come on, let me...
Well, it's not like we're
Drone.
going on a sleigh ride.
Patrol drone 9.12 west-southwest heading toward us.
Okay. Oh, that's an Ember drone. Uh-oh. Did you have my gun, by any chance?
I stuck it back in the cargo.
I better grab it out of there then, better.
Yep. I need to put mine back on my action bar. Okay, he's heading back the other way. I don't think... I think 8.8, like from where I'm standing, is about the closest they will come to where we're at.
Yeah, it must be their patrol pattern.
Mm-hmm.
I'm hoping that the thing hasn't... Oh no, it hasn't. It's there. Got it. I just need some ammo now. I need to go back on my action bar. Because...
Yeah, we almost have to watch how big we build this platform out if we need to. We're getting really close to that 2.6 for that assert.
Yeah, I wasn't going any further out than where we're at.
Yeah.
Now, should I fill in the murder holes or leave them to see who falls through them?
You might as well fill in the murder holes. Okay. Ooh. Nearly fell off the edge myself. Never mind the murder holes.
Oh, these are heavy block too.
I thought you might have just put a light armor block in front of it rather than doing that. Nearly. Yeah, that patrol drone's like 12k. Oh right, okay, there's two of the
Yeah,
patrol
there's a
drones.
couple of patrols out there.
Hmm. So how are you doing this? Are you gonna do it landing gear or are you actually just pumping this into the base
Um,
to begin with?
so are we doing the cargo lifter?
It'll be the well, if you want to do the cargo lifter, or do you want to work on? Because the only thing we didn't actually decide is, are you putting 2 seats on the cargo lifter, or are you putting basically 3 seats on the cargo lifter?
I could potentially do 55 seats on the cargo lifter.
Funny. It's basically, are we all, when we do cargo runs, are we all going up together, or two go,
We'll
or
have to have at least two.
right?
At least. Crap, I'm out of
You
it.
guys take care of the design. I'll do the welding and placement if you have to.
So
Out of energy.
I did put in the retractable landing gear mod.
Yeah, I saw
Yes,
that.
I saw that. I love that mod.
I've never used it, so I've never designed with it.
I've never used it.
I know the folding leg is sweet.
But what's the best to perhaps design with? Oh god, that's big. That's gonna be annoying because that would class that as a lot.
Okay, so to get it to the small grid,
Yeah, you'd have to do raw.
just hit R while you've got the block selected.
Okay. Yeah, you can get it to small grid, but
You
what?
got hold it up in the air, rotate it so that the foot is down, and then drop it. And when it hits the ground, it should lock.
Well, that's the wrong way then, isn't it?
I don't know.
Yeah, that was the wrong way.
I wasn't there.
See, what's that one? You got that one. You got the. Okay, we might do. I'll do that one then. But I think that's the wrong way. Yes, it is. God damn it! Gonna get annoyed in a minute. Stupid thing. Let's go. That way. No, you've done it again! 7. Okay. That way! Yeah. It didn't lock. Oh, I'm out of motors.
Yeah, the great part is you land with these extended, and then you can actually lower yourself so that you don't have that tip.
There you go. So you'd have to, at least you'd have to put 2 on them. But this is... Okay, this might have been the best spot. That's where it's going to be in the way.
Yeah, that
No,
those would be like the back ones, and then you put the smaller single one as the front gear.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just trying to... We need to sort of measure how big the bug is. And I don't even know that, because even though I designed the bloody thing. So the bug is 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 10. It's about, the bug is about 12 blocks, I think, across. If that makes sense. Is that annoying you? The fact that it's different colour. Is your headset die?
yes, and it's my no, it didn't die. I'm just mad because it was me that put down most of the blocks, and they're all different colors.
Well, I did take,
So I'm fixing it.
yeah, I did take colour scheme and... Well, that technically...
This is the same shade that the actual base is.
Yeah,
'Cause
yeah, yeah.
I picked up the color from the base.
So the bug is 12 across. So whatever we build is gonna have to be bigger than the bug. Because if we...
Yeah.
Hmm?
Said yeah.
Make like a cargo bob to do the lift.
I was
So
thinking, I was
there's
thinking more
there's
a
a
sky crane.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like a sky crane coupled up with a um on blanking on the name and I just had it. Um you guys have seen the movie Avatar, right?
First
Yep.
one, yes.
The first one.
Yeah.
The big gunship they've got, the dragon. That's the 4 rotors in each corner, or the 2 rotor, or the rotor in each corner, all 4 corners.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand what you mean. Is
Something
there a
kind of like
connector
that.
on the bug on the top?
No, there is not. We're actually just going to use a landing gear, so it's going to have to do something like a sky crane.
Mm. It ain't gonna be pretty, but as long as it's functional. Cargo bug's not exactly pretty either.
Part of my designs of the other day when I was in creative, and I actually got a hold of a 3D model of the actual C-21 gunship, which is the dragon from Avatar. And I loaded that into the Space Engineer's toolbox.
Okay,
And
what
converted that
deviating
into a
drone? Drone just said it's deviating to.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I
I saw
saw
that.
that.
But it's going away from us.
Unless Ember and Asset just crossed paths.
This
So yeah, it looks like the Ember and the Insert are going after each other, which is completely fine with me. But yeah, I loaded the the dragon into the Space Engineer's toolbox and converted the 3D model into a blueprint.
Yeah.
And oh my god, it turned out huge.
Did it hit a PCU limit?
Even sized down so that it was only 50 small blocks long. Sized down, mind you, 50 blocks long.
Mm.
It was still coming in somewhere in the neighborhood of 12,000 small blocks.
Oh,
And that was without anything else in it. That was just like the skin.
Christ.
There was no cockpit, there was no engines, there was no thrusters, there was nothing. That was just the skin. And it was going to take something like 12,000
Energy
or
low.
14,000 steel plates
Bloody
to make.
hell.
And then I was trying to cut it up so that, I could actually add everything and,
Mm.
eventually I'll get it working, but that was not going to be a project of a day.
Have either you seen the Get Brock machinimas?
They get what?
The channel is Get Brocked. Brock is the guy who creates them.
I have not.
Nope.
He's got a pretty good series going on, similar to what what's in Compact do. I'd love to get into 3D printing just to print out some of the ships they designed.
Question is how can I actually add the other how can I add the
How
other retractable to it? I can't. Can I?
The way that you do that is by not worrying about it so much. Build everything. I mean, unless you're planning on like hiding it and then just make a cavity for it. But otherwise just leave it, and then once we get it built, we'll take it up and add the whatever's on the bottom.
9, 10, 11, 12.
Typically, the landing gear that you put down and build off of is
Mm.
not part of your ship design.
No, that's fine. I'd like to put retractable on it.
So what you can do is come up here, and then this is the spine of your ship.
Yeah. So I'm just reason why.
That way you've got room to work underneath of it.
Yeah. Well, the reason why I've just put that across there is because so you know the width of the bug.
Yeah. I'm just seeing blocks and welding them, so.
I guess.
So from here to here is how wide the bug is.
You might want to double check, but it's 12 wide.
Okay. How tall is it?
Good question. That one I didn't check. But I'm guessing it's not that big.
I guess it doesn't really matter. As long as we're not hitting it with the
1, 2,
downwash from the
3.
engines,
Yeah.
it can really the lifter can be whatever. We just
1,
have to make sure that we're not
2,
hitting it with the downwash from the engines.
3. 1, 2, 3. 6, 7,
I mean, we could
8.
literally do like a
I'd say
crown.
I'm gonna say 9. To give it
Okay.
sufficient clearance, it's about 9 in height.
Now, is that from the ground or from the bottom of the ship?
Bottom of the ship. But if you want to be
Ground.
safe, it's 12. Because
Yeah.
of the wheels.
Yeah.
Give
I
it
mean,
12,
we could
give it
easily
13.
do something like.
Or if you want to be extra safe, give it 14. Because I've give it 14 in width. Oh. This was the one part I said I was going to end up winging it.
Okay, so. Did not color the entire base. Woohoo! So, this is just for measurement.
Okay.
Okay.
You drop that one.
Inventory
And that one.
full. Inventory
Don't
full.
mind me. Why the hell is combat phase active?
Because it will. So we will either get some trouble or we might not get some trouble yet. But we won't get zombies this time. So if anybody's just joining us, we're currently in planning stages of a lifter. To basically make a little cargo, well, cargo lifter shall we say, to lift this thing, the cargo bug. So we can basically pack stuff up into the cargo bug, take it up in space, and start building a little ship, well, not little, a ship production facility in space where the ships will help us get on to our next destination. And then just for fun, I might also, if we ever get a fighter built, it might end up getting brought down and having a little bit of fun with the bases. And the drones.
Paprika?
Okay, so this upper line
Mm-hmm.
is 1 block short, because I can't count. The spine, or the bottom center, that's what we're going to build off of.
Okay.
That's 15 blocks up and 21 blocks long.
Yeah, I don't know the length. I need to check the length of the cargo bug.
We can make it longer. It really doesn't matter how long, big, or how tall it is, just as long as we don't hit it with the
But that's what I
basically
mean.
the prop wash.
We don't want to cook it.
Well, if it's as long as the engines are outside, width-wise, it doesn't really matter.
Hmm.
Because we could use this thing to pick up something that's the size of this base,
Yeah.
basically, lengthwise, as long as we're not hitting it with prop wash. And even then, as long as we make sure that whatever is holding it, the landing gear or whatever is low enough, we don't even have to go this wide. So we could easily just go, okay, well,
I guess.
uh, that button. Let me.
See, I would say 30, I guess. But it's about 20 odd.
I mean, we could do something like that,
Yeah.
and then literally the engine could sit right there, and it wouldn't hit whatever's being carried.
Mm.
So that's really the only concern, is making sure that whatever we're carrying is
I'd
far
have,
enough away.
I would definitely have more than one.
Oh no, you don't need more than one,
Sure. Okay.
and you really don't want to try and connect up more than one.
Because that's where you get problems.
That gets into the whole realm of, well, I've got one good connection point. Where do I get the second one?
So technically this is the spine. So if this is the spine, we'll weld it up.
Yeah.
If I can actually get straight enough.
I'm just welding the rest of this up so that we know the colors and yeah, if you could repaint that spine. So
I'm
that
going
it's
to.
not the black.
Yeah, definitely want to keep it black.
Unless you want to use black for the color of the ship,
Nah.
and then we can repaint the frame.
No, or I might try to weld it.
You know what?
What? Is that part of the spine, that block?
What block? No, you're good right there. Where did he go?
So the blue that I've just painted black, the blue that I just painted blue, is that part of the spine?
Yes.
The end
Yes,
block?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yes. What you've got colored blue is good.
Yeah.
And now it's red.
I don't like that blue. Whoa!
Ferret ran away, so you're my target.
Anyways.
Time to go get healed.
And by the way, your shot didn't connect. Lucky enough. Right. Why am I hearing gunshots? Oh dear. I don't
Whose
like...
gunshots didn't connect?
Didn't connect with me. Right, we've got a really bad storm. And I can't see. Shit. That
Watch
one
out
did.
for debris. Watch out for flying debris.
Gah. God. Seriously. Right.
It was just flying debris from the storm. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'll give him flying debris.
It was debris. It was flying. There's a storm.
I can hear
Prove me
bullets.
wrong.
This is gonna be a bit of a pain to work in this.
Mm-hmm.
So cockpit type. Always start with the vitals. Would you go industrial or would you just go standardized cockpit? Would you stick it to the front, or would you stick it as part of said vehicle?
I would go with the industrial just because if we're gonna go kind of like with the sky crane type look.
True.
That
By
and the
the way,
industrial gives you a lot more visual.
if you want to see the blueprint of the Avatar Dragon gunship that I came up with so far, I've got it projected over the ship printer.
Okay, so would you do, like I say, would you put it on just on the front? Maybe you would put it on the front, wouldn't you?
Well, we need space for 2 people, at least, minimum.
Well, I can make it a bit. I can make the ship a bit longer.
Mhm.
Yeah, I really can't see jack shit in this weather at the minute. I'll have a look when it clears up. I can make out an
Yeah.
outline, but I can't really make out.
There's no detail. It is all just literally just gray block, like what you'd get an unpainted miniature.
I'm just gonna.
And it's got all of the bits and pieces. Like if you got one of those injection molded model pieces
3D
where you have
printed.
to cut. No, not 3D printed. Injection molded.
You mean an
Where
Airfix
you
kit?
have where you have to like cut out all of the bits and bobs to, like put the engine in and stuff like that. Yeah, that's pretty much what this is.
Like an Airfix kit, then.
Yeah.
Is the only way I
You
could.
can always put another cockpit toward the back if you're going to take 2 people up.
Cockpits
Well,
will start.
we need to have some way of getting someone up there.
Yeah, but a cockpit. If we put another cockpit on, that would start causing control issues, as I found out with the space boat. Hence why the space boat ended up getting passenger seats put back in, because there was control issues.
There, it's cleared up. But yeah, it's just a real faint outline. But yeah, the whole thing is just gray block
Jesus.
that you like have to cut out the centers of the, because it tried to print like the actual turbines for the
Oh right, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
engine walls, so you have to cut out all of that, and it tried to detail it a little bit, and
Yeah, if I go
Uh,
that way, if I roll myself that way, yeah, I can kind of see it now.
yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, but that's like 12,000 blocks.
Yeah,
And there's a
screw that.
lot in the interior that needs to be cut out too. This is actually the second iteration of this. The first one, it actually filled the entire thing. The whole thing was full. Like, it was solid block. And that's because I accidentally chose the not shell option.
Hmm.
But yeah, there's like a couple of walls on the interior and stuff like that, and you basically have to go in and core the whole thing out, and then cut out all the turbine areas for the thrusters, and
Yeah, it sounds like a lot of friggin' hard work just for a ship.
yeah. I mean, it's definitely something that I want to do.
Right, we actually.
I've seen a couple of them on the workshop that look really nice, but they're fully modded and stuff like that, and use like the small ship mod pack, and
Yeah.
I want to do one that's, pretty stock vanilla. So yeah, it's definitely going to be something that I'm going to be working on in my spare time, but it's not going to be a small project.
No. Right, how long is it? I don't like it. I'm gonna make this. Just. Get up. 1, 2, 3. Fuck off. 1, 2, 6.
Oh, I know.
I've lost count now.
What do you just build? Don't count.
I want to know how long it is in length. Yeah, I'm trying to go.
Well, it was this block for if as long as you didn't add any more onto the cockpit, this block right here where it meets the black is 21 blocks to the cockpit. So count from there to your tail.
21.
So the next block over is 22, and then 23, so on until you get to the end.
God, can you tell I get so easy distracted when I'm trying to do something. Right, 21. I'm stood on the block, aren't I? Stood on the base block. Yes? No? No, I'm not.
No,
Jeez.
you one ahead of it. Right there.
21.
34.
Are we putting an O2 gen on this?
We should at least have oxygen tanks on it. Just because we are taking it up into space, and it would be nice to have some kind of oxygen reserve. But as far as generation goes, I don't think it's going to be necessary.
Well, what do we use? What kind of engines are we using?
That was my next thought process is, are we going to make it a hybrid? I don't think we can make it a hybrid.
The grav on this
Not
planet is
1.1. I mean, we can make it or atmospheric
will it get out?
hydrogen. We can make it atmospheric to get up to the limit of the atmosphere, and then have hydrogen to kick it out into space. But we would not be able to do ions because we don't have the gold, I believe it is, that we would need for the thruster components to do ions.
Hmm. And where the
But I definitely don't want to. I definitely think we should go with the hybrid atmospheric hydrogen, because otherwise we're going to be burning a lot of hydrogen getting back and forth.
obviously. Oh, that's annoying. I keep forgetting that that is not the correct one. That's it. You're probably thinking.
Okay. So from here, what I would recommend is me pick up the color. We start going out.
Before you do that, though, there was something I wanted to quickly do.
And set up where we're going to put the engines. Because if we're doing hydrogen, we have to make sure that they're piped.
I know that.
So I would say let's figure out where we're putting the engines at.
Because also the pipe network.
And that way, before we start getting everything, boxed in and armored up and blah, 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 we can do the conveyor net.
Well, that's what I was going to do, yeah.
Yeah. So I think getting the engines placed first.
Pete's sake. Got everything else. Got every crap thing else that I need, but not what I actually need. Give me a bunch of... Oh, Pete's sake, I'll keep doing that. I shouldn't do that, and I keep doing it. There we go. Right, so... You said you're going to do hybrid. Is your thought?
Mm-hmm.
Well, how about... Okay, what's... You said there was 30... What's half of 34?
17.
Ah, it's an odd number. Oh, Jesus.
Odd numbers are easier for lining shit up.
Is it?
Uh-huh. Because now you have a center point. You have 16 on one side, 16 on the other.
Right, so...
I think that's how that works.
Don't ask me.
I mean, it's not like we can't just chop one block off.
As long as he doesn't chop the wrong block off.
Well, right. So,
Let me double count.
before you start counting,
Crap. I am really about to just build a scaffolding around this thing.
what about... So what are you wanting at the front?
What do we...
Are you
From what... Do
At-
what, where, how?
Atmols or hydrogens?
Energy low.
Okay, so the thought that I was having was kind of like a cargo, a sky crane in the front, and then having obviously, just something come down to latch on with. It doesn't need to be. I honestly don't think it needs to be as long as it is.
Yes, but if we were doing... We've got to get a
We don't have to support the whole thing.
second person.
Okay.
There was... Didn't we say about oxygen? Or whatever? Oxygen tanks?
So they carry an oxygen bottle or two with them while we take them up there. Literally, I was thinking I was thinking, here's a passenger seat. Hold your.
And once you get up there, you just rebuild an oxygen facility up there.
Exactly. Or we cycle through the cockpit to refill our oxygen.
5.
Well,
4 or 5
because
blocks.
remember this.
4 or 5 blocks on each side from the cockpit.
I was, as much as you're going to dislike this suggestion, because I know how you are with what I'm about to suggest. It's gonna look kind of like a spider.
Lovely.
With arms coming off the front and then in the middle and then at the rear.
This is what I was already thinking, was arms off the front, middle, rear, engines on there.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Like on this bit that I've kind of built out here, we'll put an engine. Maybe make some kind of a pod for the atmospheric and a hydrogen. Which, by the way, make sure we use the large hydrogen, the large atmospheric.
Because, that's what I was about to... This is what I was about to ask you, was where are we putting the engines? And I'm thinking, for, like you've just said, 4 or 5 blocks each side. Like 5 blocks each side. Engines. But we need to obviously get the engines placed. So would you do the hydrogen first or the hydrogen last? In terms of being piped.
Yes.
I like these answers all the time.
I had enough on the first time. Sorry, I was counting. I I hate counting.
So do I.
Honestly, I think it's going to be easier if we get the location of where we're putting them. Atmospheric engines, they don't have to be piped, or they just have to be connected. So honestly, we could go Atmo, and we're using the sci-fi large atmospheric thruster. Go ahead and grab that, and
You would
we're
have to get the
gonna.
sci-fis. I just grabbed the normals.
Well, why wouldn't I? I paid for the DLC. I'm gonna use it.
That's very true.
Something like that. And by the way, that's 7 blocks out.
So what would you put? Would you do the industrial large hydrogen thrusters?
Oh.
Because you have the industrial ones, or you have the large hydrogen thrusters.
I honestly have not looked at them to see what the difference is.
They're just. I'm guessing that the flame shooty bit looks completely different.
I actually like the standard ones better
Do you?
for the hydrogen thrusters.
Okay. Just be aware.
Um,
I don't know if that's towards us or towards somebody else.
yeah, we'll
I'm just
keep an eye
standing
on
down here.
Okay,
We'll
so
keep an eye on it.
there's an Icor Zephyr, 4.77 clicks, east-northeast. But yeah, there's a shit ton of red signals around here.
They're moving away from us. The Icor.
I noticed that.
The Ember is the patrol drone is moving away from us.
So what did you
I
say?
think we're safe. I think we're safe.
What did you say? 7?
Yeah, each of those arms is 7. We can go out 1 or 2 more blocks if we need to. I mean, hell, we could go out another 50 blocks if we need to, but
Nah, we don't want to make it too wide.
yeah.
Shit.
Did you fall?
No, I dropped a block.
I'm just envisioning us in space trying to do this.
Yeah.
We're having a lot of trouble here, even in just, gravity. Wait until we get to space.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun.
Yeah, that works. So there's going to be a little more in the front than in the rear. In the 7.
Farrah could always actually go and, if he wanted to, he could go take the
Wrong button.
the rock lobster out and go have a mine if he wants.
Okay.
I
So
could do that with you.
So that's these are the Atmos, yeah?
yes, these are the Atmos for the downward thrust,
Oh
at
god.
least. Remember, you have to have
Upward.
all 6 directions.
So how are you gonna do this one then, genius?
Give me a second. I'm working on that already.
I was kind of thinking whether you've gone down the same.
Wrong button.
You love pressing the wrong buttons.
It happens. Bite me.
You're too far away to bite.
Okay, so I was thinking something like this, but I don't know if those are if the
Ow.
If it will,
What have you
if the
done?
wash will hit the engine.
Bounced. And I'm not a bumble.
So basically, I just added a block on each side to make it kind of like a T,
Yeah.
and then stuck an engine on each side of the block.
Are they Atmos or are they small
Those
Atmos?
those
Or
those
hydrogen?
are sci-fi atmospherics.
Okay. What, the small ones? Yes.
The small ones, yes.
Okay, so...
And then for rear thrust, trying to think. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that.
Wait, what?
Did I go 3 blocks or 4? 3 blocks. Oh, crap. I'll be right back.
What have you done?
I need hydrogen,
Ah.
an oxygen, and energy. I was down to 1% hydrogen. I love how when it goes fuel critical, you only have like 3 seconds to respawn.
Yeah.
Give me a little more warning, please. Even 10 seconds would be nice.
Oh. Shit, did not know that, and I really don't want to date the episode. Date the stream, I should say, but the stream's dated anyways. Did not know that about Lisa Marie Presley. Bloody hell.
That she passed?
Yeah.
So for here, what we're doing is
Incoming rainstorm. Large Atmos.
forward thrust. And for reverse thrust, we're just going to do...
Come. Don't forget we got the...
Yep, we still have to do the hydrogen on that.
No, I wasn't going to say that. It was just a case of... Are you putting the reverse thrust this end, or are you going to...
Nope, reverse thrust is right here.
Is that going to work?
We don't really need a whole lot of maneuver. We are literally, and honestly, having the 2 large thrusters in the back for forward thrust with the hydrogen is probably overkill.
Probably, but...
Because literally we're just going to be, we need a little bit of maneuverability, but not a ton. Because basically this is just going to be going up and down.
Well... Yeah.
And we need enough lift to get up and
Back down.
just basically some maneuvering thrusters to, line whatever up. And that's really about it. That's why I'm thinking that these 2 large thrusters in the back is probably super overkill.
Yeah.
And honestly, the only reason why I went with 6 large upward thrusters is just because we need the lift.
Well, yeah. Obviously. Uh-oh. I'll just run into here and drop off.
Yeah, we're gonna go with smaller, the rear thrust.
Really?
Yep.
Okay. Why? Because you think it's too much? Or what?
I just think it was overkill. I mean, yeah, I still put 4 small thrusters on there instead of 2 large ones.
Hmm.
I just think that the 2 large rear thrusters were overkill. Because literally all we need is, we're not trying to dogfight this thing.
No.
And then we can put,
This thing will need to be armed.
we can do a hydrogen thruster there.
Oh, that's gonna get annoying.
What?
Hmm. Well, I had planned on running a cargo network below.
I mean, we can absolutely move where the... Okay, so this spine that I was talking about is the... I was going to say the bottom outside of the ship. So, like, standing here, I'm inside the ship.
Yeah. Oh no, that's fine. We can still run the. We can still do the plan of the running the cargo. I could just run the bloody. You could run the cargo actually down the spine, if
Yeah.
need be.
But it's also of... I'm wondering, do we need more?
More what?
Because now that we've got the Atmos on here, we need to figure out what we need for hydrogen thrusters. Because the Atmo thrusters are only going to get us about 6, maybe 7K off the planet,
Hmm.
maybe 8K, or up to about 0.7 gravity, 0.8 gravity. I'm not really sure where the fall off is on the alien planet. So the hydrogen thrusters are still going to have to do quite a bit of work. These Atmos are really for just maneuvering around down here, or, oh crap, we're out of hydrogen and still need to get down to the planet.
Yeah.
Or it's going to be the type of thing where we're coming in and we can just basically coast in on gravity and then use the Atmos to catch us and then maneuver back to base.
Hmm.
So really the only thing the hydrogens are going to be for is getting us out of the gravity well the rest of the way and then maneuvering in space. So I'm trying to decide how much we're actually going to need. So I'm thinking what we need to do is get the cargo network built and get some hydrogen engines on this thing. And then
We need batteries.
we will need batteries for the atmospherics. Yes, they run on energy. And before we, fill anything in beyond the cargo network engines and cockpit, we need to test it.
Yeah, could always get Ferret to fly it. Test pilot. Where is Ferret? Did he go out mining?
I have no idea.
No, I went to the TFCO small office building. It's got a store and everything in it.
Oh, nice.
Oh, right, okay. What the hell do I need for cargo bloody network stuff? Should know I've built enough of these. Some of them. Some of them, I think, is actually. We actually not got construction.
Yes, like so.
What?
I was thinking of how to get two large hydrogen thrusters on the back here.
Oh, okay. God damn it! God, I'd hate to be a tightrope walker. One there.
Just leave your jetpack on.
One there. And where the hell are you? One like that. And then kind of want to go like
Okay, you're gonna want to. Yeah, I was gonna say you're gonna want to go down to the spine and actually run it directly along the spine.
that's what I was gonna do. That's what.
So to save yourself a singular block, take your T
Which?
and turn it down.
Oh yeah, okay. No, that's that one. That's that one. That's that one. Jesus Christ! So many blocks. There we go. Why won't you let me? Please, can you shift your butt just slightly backwards, please? Thank you. Just wasn't liking the fact
Yeah.
that you were stood on there.
There's a player in the way. No, there's not.
So you wanting it?
And
Are you wanting?
then what I'm thinking is, don't use cargo tubes down the spine. Use conveyor junctions. That way, we can put thrusters. We can just throw an elbow or a 90-degree wherever we need to add thrusters.
Wow, it suddenly got dark.
Yeah, the sun's setting. And it's going behind a mountain, so the mountain is casting shadow.
You want them down the sides and all, or just down to the back?
Well, that right there will let us. Let me actually get it on my bar.
That hurt.
So that way we could do something like this. And then like so.
Energy low.
Glad I'm not using one of the grinders, because I would have just chopped the top half of the ship off.
Yeah. I didn't make myself a bloody better welder though, did I? A weld? Yeah, didn't make myself a better welder.
Why are you going way over there? There's cargo access right here.
I'm getting my
Right
energy
next.
back!
Oh. Well, you were talking about getting a welder and whatever.
No, I'm getting my energy back. I was running out of energy, and
Tools.
your ship cockpit was the closest. Even though the industrial cockpit probably would have worked.
There's a helm right over here, too.
Oh yeah, there is, isn't there?
Mm-hmm.
Spirit's still alive.
Nope, fell off the planet. Yeah, I'm just putting stuff into the containers and it's taking a little bit.
So, okay, still playing. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff. Did you just queue up a welder?
What?
Did you just queue up a welder?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I do. Because I saw it. Only because I was trying to get a welder myself. You didn't go. Did you just
Did
go?
what?
You didn't go for the 3-star welder, did you? 3-tiered welder, did you?
Yeah.
Okay. Guessing
There
that.
should be enough platinum in there for another one.
No. It's fine. I'll just go. I'm just go grab the. Oh, where have you put that at?
But what at?
Not you. Bloody inventory system. The inventory system likes to grab shit and move it quickly before you even get a
Yes, it
chance to
does.
grab it. It's like, yoink!
It's like playing whack-a-mole sometimes.
It's like, yoink, I'll take that. It's like,
It's like, just leave it there for 2 seconds.
yeah,
And I swear I'll get it.
that's better. Get shit done quicker.
Alright, I'm gonna go and grab another ice.
Yep.
Okay. Inventory, got. Ooh, it actually gave me... Maybe.
Oh god, that was bright. Bright light.
Urgh.
What?
Oh yeah, your weapons mod has changed the ammunition that my Gatling guns on my ship use.
The weapon?
So all of the ammunition that we've got queued up does not work in my ship.
What, for weapon core?
Uh-huh.
Great. I thought the Gatlings were just standard Gatling, NATO ammo.
Yeah. But I've got 40 rounds or 40 cases of Gatling ammo in my inventory.
Hmm.
My guns are not using it. Oh, and Icor, why did you have to be so close to the ice lake?
Now you see why I wanted an assault.
I mean, we're okay so far. They're heading the other direction.
Which is good. Cargo. That's not help. Still, the container's gonna give me everything else. Grab some of them. Grab some of them. Grab some of them. Grab some of them. Grab some of these. Grab some of them. Some of them. Some more of them. Some more of them. Some more of them. And that's it. Okay, let's get this carried on with. Oh! Jesus Christ, game. Glad when we make this thing a little bit thicker, so we can actually stand on it. So I don't have to feel like I'm walking on a tightrope.
Dude, you've got a jetpack.
I know. I just like to not use it as much half the time. How's the base doing in power? Because I keep seeing some of the batteries go to full, then not full, and then. I'm not going to be able to get to that one, am I? No, I'm going to have to use my jetpack.
We do have the wind turbines going, so they are probably keeping the batteries topped up because we're not really running anything.
No.
You could probably turn at least one of the refiners on to start working through all of that, 200,000 stone we've got sitting in there.
Well, yeah. I'll turn one of the refineries on. There we go. One refinery's on. Okay, so I might need to change that design out. Well, according to the cargo pipes, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
they're red. They're not showing anything. Or is that just because they're not connected into any cargo containers?
Sure.
I don't know. The lights on them are showing red.
I'm not there to see.
You can have a look when you get back. So you wanting the conveyors to go out the sides as well, or not? In the middle.
As needed. So it really depends on where we place the engines. Or not the engines, but the thrusters. That's why I had you use the conveyor conjunctions, is so that we could change it up as needed, basically. Combat phase is active, my ass.
Well, it's because we haven't annoyed anybody yet. Okay, so...
Oh, and if anybody is wondering how I am landing quite so well, I'm not actually landing. I have a script that lands my ship for me.
Here's the auto-lander.
Yeah, I'm not. It's Spug's auto docking to version 2.0.
It's in the
I am
mod
not
list.
that good at landing. I'm not that good at landing. I just use the script.
See, I'm not so bad landing the fireball on its own.
I mean, I can do it.
You just can't be asked.
It,
Is the
it's
excuse?
just it's just landing on a connector like that. It's like I can land it just fine without destroying it, but actually target hitting a connector like that is fiddly, and there's a script to do that for me.
Yeah. I've still not worked out how to get the script to work yet, but I know you've told me and I forgot, and there was something you were supposed to remind me of today, and I can't remember what the hell it was.
Really, just for the basic landing on it, you land it, you dock it to the connector, and then you run the script
With your engine still running.
with all your thrusters going. Yes,
Yeah.
because you have to have thrusters in every direction for the script to work.
Mm.
Which reminds me, we never put any upward thrusters on this for the atmospheric.
No. But yeah, I don't know whether to change that out to cargo block on that end.
We do want a little bit of cargo storage on this, but we don't need a lot. So we might change out some of these conveyors for small cargo boxes.
Yeah, well, there's need
Maybe here in the middle. Like just take out 3 of them.
Yeah, well, it double gate needs to be.
Like we can do a cross and put 5 small cargo containers.
Give me a second, I'll go get that. Go get it on my bar.
Don't need that one.
That's a small? Yeah, it is. Okay. No, that's not going to work.
Okay, so take out the center one. And then put... fine.
What? I don't know how that's going to work. Because there's only... On each side, there's only... Like, one on each end.
Okay, so we don't have any side outputs for these two, for the 2 containers.
Hmm.
We have a conveyor conjunction right there
Conjunction.
that we can then put on each side or up here. It's just right here on, we don't have any,
Because
we can't go off the sides on each side of that.
that wouldn't complete the cargo network though.
Yes, it will.
Okay.
Because the cargo containers have conveyor on each side, and with the way that they're put in, it's basically a straight line from here to here, with the cargo in between it.
We'll
That's connected.
We'll put the cargo in how you think.
As is.
Why is that a convey?
Because I cut the other one out and put the conveyor in.
So then you want what? 2 more cargoes each side of that conveyor block?
Honestly, just this would probably be enough. We won't be able to put any components in there because these small tubes won't carry components. But for like putting ice in there,
Hmm.
those hold ice.
Damn it. What's Ferret up to?
Digging myself in a hole.
I thought you might have taken the vehicle out for a bit of a spin.
Oh, I've got the lobster.
You worked it out?
I figured out how to get it out, start a hole down toward that magnesium that's close to us, because there's silicone also close to us. Right in the same area.
Yeah.
Except I don't think I dug it out deep enough.
I didn't check the drills again, that was all. Didn't check that they were still set up.
Well, I know the red drills are spinning. I can't see the yellow from the side I'm on. And I don't know if I have myself trapped against this ceiling or what, but I can't get out of this damn hole.
Okay, so you got a... Did you check that,
That T pipes up those two
Hmm.
hydrogen engines.
Did you check
thrusters.
that other end?
Did I what?
Did you check the other end? You see what I mean about them showing red? They would show green if they were connected in, wouldn't they? They usually do.
Ooh, too far. I think I know what's going on.
What?
Let me investigate.
So we got a icon, vessel, 912. 919 kilometers away. God
They're
damn.
green.
So what was causing it?
They have no power.
Oh right, okay.
So that battery is not necessarily going to stay there.
No.
Stuck a battery to test. So I was like, yeah, those are all piped up correctly.
Alright, okay,
Yeah,
so
it's
it's no
because
power.
they had no power, so I just threw. Because we're not connected to the base, we're connected to a landing gear. What are you doing? Are those armor blocks?
Yeah. I'm just building myself a little protection scaffolding.
Mm.
Because I'm sick of falling off this friggin' thing.
We just discovered space pirates.
Oh shit. Where is it?
I'm looking. Ember.
Uh-oh.
I-core.
Northwest. And closing quick. Where's...
Make your weapons. Make sure I put this back on.
Did it pick up?
It's picked us up.
Is it
Picked up
pick-
the base.
The base, or is it picked up? Ferret.
Something? No, it's coming to us at the base. But I can't see how big it actually is.
It's
If
a drifting
just a drone.
That's a
Or is
drifting.
it a ship?
That's a ship. Oh, is that missiles?
No, but it's firing.
I know it's firing. Oh crap! It's a pursuing. It's big. Oh god! It's got me locked. You son of a bitch! No! 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 That's missiles. Oh, you son of a bitch! I hate the pursuance. Oh god, you're gonna kill me here.
Hey, it just killed me.
Oh great.
Killed me also.
Just you and not the rock lobster.
Just me. I was flying at it.
Oh, okay.
I left the rock lobster in the hole because I couldn't get it out. And I didn't want it discovered.
Shame we can't make any friggin' missile launchers. Yes, there are missile launchers. Ooh. Hang on, why is the reputation going up with a... Why is the reputation being raised with the space pirates?
Because this is the Space Pirate Elite.
Oh, right, okay.
Low.
Shit.
Son of a biscuit.
Why is the bloody base not attacking it?
Because it's not in range.
Ah, jeez. Okay, their missiles are really pain in the asses.
Fuel.
Base is attacking it now.
Good. Uh-oh. I'm at hydrogens. I'm at a hydrogen!
You're gonna splat.
Oh.
Side location.
Fuck. Ooh. Yeah, I splied.
Oh, we're doing damage to it, that's for sure.
Good.
Body bag.
Shit, that's missile.
Missiles are hitting the platform, not the cargo bug.
Kinda glad. I hate the drifting pursuits. They suck. Just give me all my crap back, will you? Except the bloody grinders and shite. Is it down? Or has it disappeared?
No, it looks
what
like it's
the hell?
following me.
Well, bring it back to the base.
Don't bring it back to the base. Oh god. Ooh. That's not good. Don't forget the base is actually only light armor. Some of it is only light armor blocks.
Fuel low.
Oh crap. Again!
Fuel critical.
Guess who didn't pick up an extra hydrogen bottle? Guess what? It hit the bug. The bug did get wounded. And where the fuck is my body location? I didn't land there. No, it's not. Rock lobster. That's not my standard body. Okay, well, my shit's gone. Yeah, that. This isn't good. I didn't want this to. I kind of didn't want this to happen right now. That didn't sound good. Everybody's gone quiet on me. I don't like it.
Sorry. Kind of in the middle of something.
Yeah. Base getting bipped. Hydrogen. That's an ocean bottle. Weapon. I'm just gonna grab a ton of steel plates because I can't get any ammo. Character weapon it goes on 4. Not panicking. Don't panic, Captain Mandarin. Too late. And I get you guys will not get that reference, maybe. Unless you've seen Dad's Army.
Whose army?
It's called, used to be an old program called Dad's Army. Oh. Shut the goddamn door. Why is my... Oh. Holy crap. Did I not have steel plate on me? I've grabbed a load of steel plate. No, apparently, I just ended up picking up a ton of scrap metal. Is a base even hitting it?
Yeah, it's hitting it. Not a lot, but it's hitting it.
Oh no, it's railing into it. It's just this thing is heavy armor, so.
Yeah, that would explain it. God, you need heavy armor for metal grid. What?
Oh, great. Now it's going to get the assert chasing it and lead him right to us.
Oh, for God's sake.
Ah!
What?
All of the turrets on the bottom are
Yeah.
gone. As long as the base doesn't shoot me. Which the base shot me.
Okay, had the jetpack on. All of a sudden, it turned off and dropped me like a rock.
Did you run out of...
23% still left in my pack. Plus, I had a bottle. Unless I'm fat fingered and I hit the button by mistake.
Can't say I've never.
This thing just literally... Why are you...
Crap thing is I don't have. I just have the basic grinder. I don't have a good grinder. Oi! Come on!
What?
I lagged right into it.
I don't know if our cargo network's been damaged or not. Is the base still producing magnesium and stuff? For the turrets?
Energy low.
We have magnesium, yes. Is it refining it? I don't know. Did you turn on a refinery?
Yeah.
I thought I stayed below the guns, but I didn't.
Oi! Turn off the base. Turn off the base turrets, please.
Really?
They keep killing me. Yes, really.
Yeah, it has no lower guns. The guns it has are on
As
top.
long, yeah, as long as we stay below the thing, we're fine. And the base keeps killing us when we're trying to grind it down.
Hang on. I turned all the turrets off.
Lower turret on the side, the magnesium side, is what is shooting.
There is no turret. On the lower, is there?
Unless it was one of the upper ones that just happened to fire at that moment.
Don't think got any lower turrets anymore. No, it's a rock lobster. Oh!
Roxxon,
The friggin' rock lobster's firing.
Got it off?
I'm going to when I get to it. I just splattered myself.
Oh shit. There's another death.
yeah, definitely the lobster.
I know it's a lobster.
That death was entirely because of me. I ran out of hydrogen.
I've got to get near the lobster to shut it off. Because it's not... The rock lobster's not doing jack shit right now.
It's off.
Oh, you're at the rock lobster as well?
Yeah. One good thing,
What?
it didn't get hit.
As long as it doesn't get hit. What are you actually trying to take out then? Up here?
Engines.
Yes. Engines or something to ground it.
What the f... Oh god. Yeah, I'm just getting knocked down by it. I'm getting blown around by the prop. Ow.
It just spun itself into me.
Bollocks! Where the hell's my body load?
Oh, there are interior turrets on this thing too.
Oh, great.
Because that's what just tagged me. Bastards.
Do you know you want to blame for that and all? Because it's one of Lucas's. Honestly, can you even see it? Because I can't see it. I don't really want to go flying straight into it.
Vaguely make it out in this storm.
Okay, now you see, maybe that's why we want to get the hell out of this rock and quickly. I cannot get near it.
What the hell just hit me?
If you're outside the ship, then it's the ship itself spinning. Is that what took me down the last time?
Yeah,
No, I was
sh-
damping to it.
well, it does still have its top. Does still have its top turrets.
Yeah, I was underneath of it, damping to it.
See, for some reason, every time I hit the Z to dampen to it,
You drop because
it
of the
turns
grab.
off.
Control Z
That could be
damp-
what's wrong.
will auto dampen to when you're near it.
Oh, this sucks ass. Is it still... there.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
It's hovering and spinning around our area.
The problem is the hostile, the hostile takeover or whatever it is. One of the mobs, basically, that's why it spins.
Oh, damn.
Oh man, I thought I almost got it to slam the ground.
That was more missiles, I guess.
Yeah, there's one missile turret up there live and one gun. Can't tell you the type.
Why the hell's the base guns back on?
So I turned them on.
Is Ferret still up there?
I told it to shoot its thrusters.
Oh, right, okay. Didn't realise you could actually...
Yeah, you just tell it to hit the subsystems.
Instead of just shooting at any, it's actually targeting the thrusters. The problem with that is it still has guns on the top.
Yeah! I know. And that if it drops...
Depends on where it lands, we might be able to take it out quick enough.
Okay, good.
Can we actually get anything back for scrap metal?
Yes.
Okay.
You've asked me that a number of times. Yes.
Have I?
If you stick it in the refinery, it comes back out as iron. Oh shit.
What?
Okay, that's a cargo vessel. Okay.
Yeah,
We've got a cargo vessel about 4.5 away.
It's wobbling.
cargo vessels shouldn't be the problem if we leave it alone. The biggest problem we've got right now
Is this thing?
is that mother trucker up there. Because a cargo vessel, yes, it'll be armed, but it won't. In theory, shouldn't bother us. I can see shots being fired. I guess I'm just trying to take the top turrets out. Ooh, that's spinning.
Splat!
Somebody die?
Yeah, this time I ran out of complete fuel.
Now you can see why I want to get this base armoured up. Done up quite a lot with guns. Because we are chomping for ammunition probably.
The gallon turrets are anywhere from 14 to 28 boxes. Lowest amount I see is Gatling turret 3 with only 10 boxes.
I mean, we should have
No.
more.
Personal ammo, I'm not sure about yet.
Yeah, I'm not sure about the personal ammo.
Energy low.
About 16 magazines right now.
Is that it? Okay, that's not good. What do you mean can't withdraw? Can't withdraw. Do we not? withdraw? That thing can't have many engines left, or has it?
We haven't taken out a single engine yet.
Oh Jesus Christ! Okay.
But they are smoking.
That didn't sound good. At all.
Yeah, my body basically jettisoned itself
Mm.
Energy critical.
over towards the research base.
Well, it's not getting that back then, is there?
Oh, I got it back.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I was flying up towards the thing, and it got tagged by the interior turret.
Hmm.
And it was as I was flying up towards it, and so I just kind of went on a ballistic dead body, dead man path towards the research base.
So that thing is still there, is it? Yeah. I'm guessing it's out of Gatling range.
Yeah, it started flying upward as I got closer to it, so. Oh, it's lowering now.
Yeah, it's gotta be within 800 meters. The targeting subsystems is off at the minute on the turrets. Guessing that's why it's not targeting the thrusters then. Because you've got it as pick. You've got it as pick subsystem, but it can't target the subsystems because it's off. If I was to do that, it would put the subsystems on. But it's out of range. It's just gone back into range. Anybody got any ideas? And quick.
Nuke it?
Just
Yeah, you did say ideas. You didn't say good ideas.
Yeah. Just be careful, the base turrets are on. Why can I hear firing still?
Because I'm shooting at it trying to get it down into range of the turrets.
Oh, for Christ's sakes. It's getting really annoying. Okay, so I think what we need to do is once I get my body back,
Hmm.
is everyone stay back by the base and actually bring it in range of the base so our Gatling guns here.
If anybody can get more Gatlings added, if anybody can get more Gatlings added quickly, I do not want to get the. I kind of want to get the rock lobster out because it has Gatlings on as well. When did that one? Oh yeah. Well, it's coming range of some turrets. I see you
Yeah,
getting.
600 meters. Ooh, nice explosion.
I don't know how you managed to get this stuck in here.
I don't know either.
Oh, I think I know how. Oh, come on.
Have we made it so we can't get into a turret and control it?
No? We can
Because
get.
every time I try to control, it kicks me right back out.
Shouldn't do. We should
Right
get.
over the base.
Yep. Just hope it doesn't drop on it. Where's it gone?
It's down to like 3 upward thrusters.
This is probably where it's above me, isn't it? Oh no, it's over there. Why the hell is it over there? I need to get this out. Seriously, how do you get it stuck? Okay. There's gotta be some weight in this. Can I... Handbrake
Hold
on?
on a second.
Uh oh. Where is he? That's now getting stuck here. It's like it's literally stuck at the front. Wrong button. I wanted... That's base guns again. Why are they not working? Okay, that's weird. They're not working and they should be working.
Told you I shouldn't drive anything.
I didn't expect it to get stuck. But I can't understand why it's getting stuck.
I tried to go straight down. I don't understand how I got on that angle that I'm on, or that you're on right now.
Piston arm, the piston arm controls aren't working either. I don't know why. And I haven't got any steel plates. Is that thing still around? Yeah, but it's way too far from the base, which is kind of good, but kind of not.
It's 7 and closing.
Is Crier at the base still?
I am at the base, yes.
It's fine. At least you're not getting shot.
Well, either it blew up or it
Straight up cheating.
disappeared.
Sound like it blew up.
Something. Saw a puff of smoke and then nothing.
Weird. Because nothing would get rid of it. Bollocks. Wrong button again. Keep doing that. Like I said, that would get rid. Trash cleanup or anything wouldn't remove it or anything like that. Okay. Not entirely sure what the hell went on there.
Well, I'm just glad it's gone. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, sure. As soon as I get something that could potentially, possibly take it out, it disappeared.
Something sounds loose in this. That's not good. Something does sound loose in it.
In
The
what?
rock and the rock lobster.
Got no idea.
Because I was hearing clanging.
Hmm.
Still too steep for that to get out of there.
Okay. I'm going to call a mulligan on this one. And you know that thing that I raced to remove right at the start?
Do it.
Was that I do it?
Do it. It's emergency use only. Which is technically... Yeah.
We have a lot of blocks to rebuild on the base.
Yeah. And you can't do that by hand. So, basically, just to let you guys know, there's a system called Build and Repair. Which is going to do our repairing for us. Because, obviously, we need to still concentrate on other stuff. While... we need the base repairing. And... we could do it ourselves. But this is why we said a mulligan. Because right now we need it. Well, we don't need it, but it's going to make our job a lot easier.
Might want to clear this blueprint.
Yes, good point.
It's not attached to anything. It won't build.
Okay, just wanted to be sure.
Come on. Son of a... So close. Really is so close. Can I gently just... get a bit of... turn? Something's blocking it and I don't know what. Nothing should be blocking that. That should be a get up there. Okay, let's try again. Come on! The rock lobster's now free from the hole. Bit fucking late, but you know.
Just keep Barrett away from it.
I don't know what the hell happened. How it...
It somehow pushed to the side and twisted, which caused me to get stuck.
Okay. There's so much clanging in there by the sounds of it. Don't know. And let me get into a cryopod. I'm just gonna take a couple of minutes break and shall be back.
bunch of blocks on the bug.
Yeah.
Oh, not another drifting.
Really?
Just so on alert for it.
Yep, coming in from the west northwest.
Goodbye. I am not going through that crap again. There we go.
What did you do?
Friggin' entity listed the bastard. Because we spent long enough trying to take the last one out. Right, so did you say that the bug is missing blocks?
Yeah, some on the left-hand side. Don't know if any of the piping is messed up.
Ah, so much smoking on top of the bloody rot lobster. Ah, yeah. Please tell me it didn't hit the projector. Please tell me it didn't hit the projector. It's probably hit the inside. Let's have a look. Please tell me it didn't hit the projector.
The only thing I'm seeing from the lobster is the exhaust. Because
Oh,
there's
okay.
literally smokestacks on this thing.
Alright, that's alright then. CB.
I've checked the cargo network underneath the base.
Yeah.
That's pretty much where everything is run. And patched the missing blocks out of it.
Mm-hmm.
So our cargo network should be intact. Yeah, looks like the cargo network's fully intact.
I need to check the bug.
I'm actually kind of surprised that the drill rig didn't get taken out at all.
That's
It's completely
annoying.
fine.
Oh, the son of a bitch. It hit the bug's projector.
So rebuild the projector.
And rebuild a lot of the other. Oh, come on. God damn you, Lucas. And I'll blame Lucas because the drifting pursuit, I think, is one of his. God, what a mess it did to the bug. And I knew where the projector was. Yeah, it hit cargo network interior and all. Bloody hell. I'll get back to...
Gatling turrets might not be the best defensive option that we have available. We do have other turrets that are available as well.
Yeah? All I'm gonna say is,
I think we might want to put some like auto cannon turrets up.
do what you think is right.
Now, see, people, the nice thing about build and repair is our base, the base itself, minus all of the patchwork red blocks that I've put in for whatever reason, is now repaired.
Hmm. Problem is that
So,
I know that projector's in the wrong place with the blueprint.
okay, so have it build, set your blueprint up so it matches up. Let build and repair do its thing and build everything, and it'll build the correct projector,
Hmm.
and then you just grind off the one that's in the wrong spot.
I'm gonna have to put the projector on the outside then. On the
Yeah,
top.
just
Because
just slap down a projector on the thing, get it lined up, and let it build.
otherwise, if I do it internally, it'll screw it up. Is it off at the minute?
No, it's on.
Oh, okay. It's just while I'm...
I don't know if where you're at is in range.
It was last time. Just. Projector... just call it CB Projector 2 a minute. Just so I know which one I'm taking off. Blueprints. El Cago Bug. Keep projection. Actually, what I really should do is unlock the cargo bug first, pull it out of its range, so I can line it up.
Do you want me to just turn it off?
No, it's fine, I wanted to get it in the open so I could line it up. I kind of remember its coordinates, sort of. CB Projector 2.
It's off, so you're good.
Can anybody... Ferret, are you around a minute? Just in case I get this lined off. I think
I'm heading toward the bug right now.
that should be in line.
You trying to line a projection with it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you see a projection?
Yeah, it looks like it's set up nice because it's set right on the wheel wells back here.
Okay, that's alright then, that's what I want. And if I just bring it, you can turn it on. I'll bring it back into
Where are you
range.
at?
Under the base. Down the bottom. Where the rock lobster is.
Yeah, I got it. Yep,
Yeah.
it's set up.
Yeah, it didn't have to do some damage to it, which is a shame. Don't know if it'll... Should repair bits that's damaged, shouldn't it?
Yeah.
Good.
It had to go through a lot of that upper armor before it hit where it did, and it didn't hit the front of it, which was sticking out.
Yeah, I know. That's the weirdest part. It managed to hit right in the side and damage cargo network. So annoying. Oh, okay, so there was this much taken off then, was there? Shite. What?
Nothing. I can fix it.
I
I
was
can
gonna
fix
say,
it
you
from
might have to put
here.
it back up.
No idea. So can we actually get back? Hopefully we can get back to the project in hand. I don't know how many blocks are missing here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blocks are missing.
Where you had it parked was literally just outside of building repair
Okay.
range. So I just moved the grid a little bit. Because I'm like, I turned it on. Why isn't it welding anything? Oh, well, because it's out of range.
You plan things, and yet, you know, we're nearly 4 hours, and you get nowhere.
No plan survives contact with the enemy.
Right?
Or the ferret.
Because, you know, I expected... Aren't you glad that the zombies weren't about as well? You know? Zombies and...
Inventory full.
Zombies and
Inventory
bloody... That
Inventory
thing.
full. Inventory full.
God.
Yeah, we thought we died enough now. I can only imagine if that had happened.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Dear.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
I have done the right number of blocks, haven't I?
Inventory full.
I don't know. I'm not up there.
Why, what are you up to now?
Inventory full. Inventory
I'm making sure the wheel gets built on the bug.
Inventory full.
Oh, okay.
Inventory
It did say something about multiple grids when I...
Inventory full. Inventory full.
The weirdest thing is, why is it saying multiple grids when I placed it, when I did the projection,
Inventory full. Inventory full.
when...
Inventory full.
Pistons.
Inventory full.
Oh yeah,
full. Inventory
the
full.
repair pistons.
Inventory full.
Not a lot got shot. Enough shit got shot though. God.
I know one thing that did get shot.
What?
Karaya's drill.
Did the fireball even get shot? That's what I'd like to know.
5th.
You what?
I plead the 5th.
So he got shot.
Yeah, but I forgot to turn something off on it.
Fair enough. It's basically saved its ass then,
Yeah.
which is a good thing, because otherwise you'd have to be building that thing again.
My ship has a built-in repair in the design of it,
Fuel low.
and I forgot to turn it off.
I always thought,
Fuel critical.
oh, now I'm at hydrogen. I even got. How can I be? Oh, fair enough. I was gonna say, how can it be out of hydrogen? My bottle's out of hydrogen. So, interesting little story. We were setting this up. We're basically setting everything up originally to start this series, and we're doing a bit of a. We were doing the test. Was it the test, or was it the actual before the stream? It was one of them, and we were messing about with the doors, and somebody managed to kill himself with the doors.
I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. None at all.
Yeah, you're pleading the fifth again, aren't you?
I'm pleading the 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th. I'm getting killed by the doors.
I was not the only one to do it.
No. They've both done it.
We might
Storm
have to bring
incoming.
the bug up to actual level ground to get the wheels to build.
Yeah. You could always bring it up to platform if there's space. Where the rock lobster is. I don't know if it'll actually go up there. With a rock lobster being there. I'd rather have a storm than out Elson coming right now. Right, so I need to get a cockpit on this thing.
Yeah, it looks like the bug could possibly make it up out of rock lobster.
What?
That pursuant. Just, oh. Okay, so my thoughts with this is
I'm repairing.
I think, yeah, I think I've got it pretty well explained to what I was thinking. Ah, shit, we need metal grids. We have to find cobalt. Or we have to start grinding down heavy armor blocks.
Can Why am I hearing clanging?
I don't know.
I would have said, can we send you up to space, but
Yes, I can get there. 100% I can get there.
it's getting there and getting back.
Yeah, I can get there and back. Done it before.
Yeah, but how long is it going to take you to get up there, find cobalt, and get back?
Long enough.
Exactly. Because we're gonna need grids, aren't we, for something?
It's either that or we sit here and get attacked from every side because we mess with people.
No.
No, I mean, we either send them up to space and let them look around, or we have to mess with all these icons that are around us and incons and everything else.
Hmm. What are you doing? Are you getting rid of the heavy grids and
Yep.
replacing them?
And replacing them with light blocks. I know it's not the most ideal situation, but we need the grids right now.
So what are you doing on this end? Is it, oh god, atmospheric just on the end, or are you putting some extra on it? What are you doing?
Um,
Are you doing the T section all the way along
no.
on the ends?
So there's those. And there needs to be bloop. And then
Balls.
bloop.
Well, that went to shit. Don't ask me if that's correct or not. Doesn't look it.
In the center.
T section.
In the center.
Hmm.
In the middle section. Next to each of the large hydrogen or oxygen or atmospheric thrusters, we're gonna put upwards facing thrusters so that we've got some down. And then somewhere on the front we need some forward facing thrusters.
So what, like that? That way?
Yeah.
And on the front you want... Would be that way, wouldn't it?
Give me a sec. Give me a second.
I'm still hearing a hell of a lot of clanging for some... The hell's clanging? Did we get hit somewhere that...
Okay, so it's gonna be something like that.
Okay.
Okay. So we've got forward, reverse, left, right, up, and down. Okay. So that's
back.
all of the yeah, we've got forward and reverse, left and right, up and down for atmospherics. We
Yeah.
should be good on those.
No, it's just the hydrogens.
Now it's just the hydrogens. And what I was thinking we could do, let me get this, is... Crap, I don't have any interior plate. But basically, wherever we decide to put them,
What are you trying to do? I'm stood on something. Question is where the friggin' hell's the hydrogen tank gonna go? So I take it when the bug
Bastards. I'm just gonna get some interior plate. You cockwanker.
cockwomble. So you put a small conversion. Oh. So you put.
I just did the same fucking thing.
Now you see why I want scaffolding.
So that is just to give it, a point of connection on the same level.
Hmm.
And so we need to come down. Okay, so where I just put that red block in the
It's red.
stand.
I gotta say, it's all red. Yeah?
I think that is. Hold on. Okay, so we can't build anything above this red block. So any connector that we've got has to be like in between the engines
Hmm.
or below that block. 90% sure.
Well, what is it? Is it 4 or...
That's-
Is it 4 or 5 on
6
the... What, on the hydrogens?
on all of them.
Oh, okay.
Oh, let me look it up real quick.
Because that's 7 anyways. Well, the connector's probably... The weird thing is the connector... Because we're going to have to...
After 7 blocks. Okay. So the damage zone is from the mouth of the engine, of the thruster, and 6 blocks. So at 7 blocks, it's safe. And that's for the large thrusters. For the small thrusters, I think it is 4 blocks.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Okay. Not sure. Well, while we're sat around pinking shit and sorting stuff out, I'm going to end this one here. So, thank you for joining me. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. Don't forget, you can support the channel, buy the merch, there's PayPal and everything like that. Links are in the description. And we shall see you next time. So, until then.
Bye, everybody.
Not all.
Goodbye for now.